Hello, everyone. Sheriff Ram, thank you for the giant feast.
And enraged, condemned her for violating her sanctuary and attacked.
Whoa! Roof!
How's everybody doing? Thank you for the gigantic
Refrigerator.
feast, Sheriff Ram. Thank you for 42 months, exactly 4 years, and a 42-month streak. Thank you. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. Who's all here? Navjack, Sheriff Ram, Alchemical, Bonds Game, Dark Rift, Yarutaro, Dammit Banes. Yes, Soppy. Welcome, everyone. Welcome, Christ Series. Hello. Hello.
Yum.
Thanks for the food.
And Barbaria would fall as its last hero failed.
I checked something. Shadrock, hello. I checked something about watch streaks. I'm just going to disable them.
Press the square and triangle buttons to do your special attack.
Chuckman, thank you for the raid. Welcome.
Hey, bro.
Mega
The question
Man.
everyone's asking
Network
is,
transmission.
Saw a specter of his own
That
image
went well.
and detested Mongo with his huge
Fantasy
sword.
RPG. And the answer is fucking nothing. Fucking garbage RPG maker game. Oh my god. Yep. That's it.
So the biggest annoyance with watch streaks is they're not in the API yet, so I can't do anything with them. I'll turn them off until they get into the API. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. Hello. This camera's like still fucked. Whatever. Hold on a second. That's the best I can do for now. I really need to get a more permanent solution for that camera's mounting. It can be like directly over and not like at an angle. There we go. Welcome, everybody. Today we're going to play Shining in the Darkness. That's not how it works, Baines. That does not work. You need at least a 3-point mounting system that's fully tensioned. It's far more expensive to do any kind of overhead mounting like that. What I need is an actual like mounting arm instead of trying to mount these things on the monitor. But well, Green Herring, how's it going? But yeah, watch streaks are not in the API, so I'm going to turn them off for the time being. You know what one of the things that just boggles my fucking mind is, I know it works for some people, but the suggestion, just use a phone for a camera. And it's like, I can't imagine a case where this works for an always-on camera that gets activated by the scene change in OBS, and you don't have to like futz with the touch screen on the camera to turn it on and be like, why isn't the app running? How? I turned the app on. I guess I had to restart it. Like, that doesn't end in that, right? I cannot imagine a case where you use a phone for a broadcast camera and you don't have that happen constantly. And that like, despite that, a lot of people are like, yeah, just use a phone for a camera for your stream. And it's like, I see. Anyway. But yeah, we're gonna play. Got to set that. We're gonna play Shining in the Darkness. We were playing this before. I kind of forget where we got
And she
to.
stalwartly stood her ground.
I kind of forget where we got to, but we'll figure it out. I think we finished the next trial. Trial of Strength, and now we have to do the Trial of Truth, or we did the Trial of Truth, and now we have to do the Trial of Wisdom. Let's find out. This is the thing from yesterday. I forgot to make that change, but that's okay. Shining in the... I also found out that my this thing keeps dying. I think I need to just get a USB extension for it instead of running it on what you call it, running it on the hub. But the IR transceivers suck to work with on normal computers. I'm still kind of baffled about this controller, that this exists. Extremely poorly documented. Sega Kid controller. Controlling kids. Shining in the Darkness. They're a pain in the ass to use, but you have no choice sometimes. If you can avoid IR, then it's best to avoid IR. Most of Viren's men have deserted the trials. The Orb of Druth? Demon sealed the wall. Sorry. That's a nice way to think, Diane. Good work. Yes, Soppy thinking 71 bits.
Cream of mushroom poutine.
Cream of mushroom poutine. What does my shit look like right now? That's right, this game is fucking weird. This game is like outside of safe zones. We can upgrade We'd upgrade Dad's weapon. Milo doesn't... There's that staff I could get for Milo, but that doesn't really help much. Crown is good, breastplate's good, chain is good. I think that's the best, Yeah, Patine was... I did some testing. Patine is not new, but you might not have seen it before.
Falafel milk.
Thankfully, it's just falafels and milk. No deals? No deals. And he has some deals, but it's like more Morning Stars and Long Spear. Okay. Hey, Twitch is having a day, huh? Cool. It's this way? Grimwall. Once again, the Order is victorious. This gets complicated. Awesome blow. Yeah, Soppy thinks
Falafel
it's
sausages.
Oh. Falafel sausages. It probably wouldn't be too bad, you know, it's just a different shape. Really. Once again, the Order is victorious! I wonder if falafel would be bad with an avocado sauce. I bet it'd be fine. I seem to have been up here already. One, two, three. Fucking impossible. I don't know what it is about this game in particular, but I can't make a map to save my fucking life. And it has the fucking, like... It has the fucking... It's right there, you know? This all just leads to, like, another dungeon section, right? So what do we got here? Yeah, I think I need a new...
Nachos. Ooh.
Okay, nachos and soup, maybe not so bad, which is what it depicted. Thank you, yes, Sapi. Okay. Hey, Dark Max, how's it going? How does this work? A bunch of this stuff is just MP draining garbage, I think. But if we go around the outside... Hey, Refraction, how's it going? Good to see you. If we go around the outside... Oh, this is the dungeon with all the, like, spinners and shit, right? Right. I think I, like, went into this, but I didn't, like, do the whole thing. I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. We're playing a video game. This is a good video game, fun game. Yeah, it's really well done. One of the things I think this game does really well that's kind of like I would say underappreciated is the crash cymbals in the combat music are extremely well done. Like, unusually well done. Like, for an FM chip, that's really impressive. Yes, Soppy did with 71 bits.
Hot dog guy in the car.
Just a hot dog with some corn on it. Cave of Truth. I didn't do the Cave of Truth yet, right? I just kind of wandered around in it a little bit. Okay. Ha. 29
I
south.
can hear strange music.
Ash said hi.
It's really eerie here.
Ash
I
said
feel
hi.
that
Thank
I'm
you
in a
for
strange
10
world.
months. Yeah, shout out Ash. Ash is an excellent streamer. How you doing, Ash?
List of 100 hybrid heavy wrestling techniques. 1. Boston Crab. 2. Gravy Gurgler. 3.
Oh, good.
Leg Drop. 4. Side Track. 5. Spider Leg the Iceman. Vernon Davis. 6. Inverted Cat. 7. Fly Away. 8. Reverse Go Down. 9.
Inverted
Ice Skate.
cat.
10. Tuck Jump. 11. Reverse Pivot Scissor Tuck. 12. Clothesline. 13. Drop
It's
to
going
one leg,
good.
3, 4, 14.
Good.
Trip Lock. Inverted.
I hope you're
Vernon
doing
Davis,
well also.
15. Opposite Grip Button. 16. Four-Wheel Swing. 17. Stall Throw Away. Vernon Davis. 18. Bagging a Leg Cross. Vernon Davis. 19. Hip Bump. Vernon Davis. 20. Fly to the Red Square. Vernon Davis. 21.
Vernon Davis.
Slice and Chop. 22. Leg Sweep to Ground. 23.
Vernon
Back
Davis
Drop to
invented
ground
a lot
drill.
of,
Vernon Davis. 24. Leg Sweep to Net Grab. 25. Double Supermans. Vernon Davis.
Vernon Davis invented a lot of wrestling techniques. Ooh, I'm gonna have some chili later. There's chili waiting for me in the refrigerator and cornbread. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Wait, I should do this the right way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 20. One, two. Okay. Stairs up. I don't know what it is about. You know what? I have an idea. Hold on a second. Okay, here we go.
真剣アバウトゴーイングキュービングウィズ
Oh, we got a hype train. Dino, thank you for 26 months. One of those events was late. Dangerous Games, thank you for the bits. Thank you for shouting out Dino. The new hype train tech. Every event. Ash, thank you for the 70 bits. Ash, thank you for the 25 bits. Nader's Games, thank you for all the bits. Oh, Ash, what was your food? I missed it. I was refactoring this map because I already made a mistake. Somehow already made a mistake. Let me get this camera set up. Hello, Sweet Kagura. How's it going? Ash, thank you for the 54 bits. Yeah, I set it up so every time there's an event on the hype train, it says choo choo. Alright, what do I need to do? I need to run the blaster. I need to... Now, I need to change the focus, I think. Oh, I need to run Dumb Timer. There are stuff around the completionist channel. I don't think so. I don't think I've heard anything about that. That looks like it's as good as in focus as it's gonna get, right? I'm gonna give him 100 bits. Tater's Games thing for 100 bits. I don't always expect it to happen because it's a little unpredictable, but whenever that TTS speed up tech happens, it always gets me. Always gets me. Ash, Dino, did either of you catch that yet? The like TTS speed up tech? It's one of my, like, lesser, There's spam sub. Spam sub, thank you for 21 months. That just missed the hype train. Excellent. Excellent. So good. It's so funny. Hype Train, Scam Train, 92%. 2 subs, 468 bits, and $0 of Hype Chat. Thank goodness. If you found a way to use Hype Chats now, I would be really worried.
I'm gonna give him 100 bits. I'm gonna go.
Jadrock. Give me the 100 bits. Brian? Hello? If that doesn't go, I'll replay it, but... What happened? Did the ear just suddenly die? I think the ear just suddenly died. God damn it, Shadrock, how? Oh, no, there it is.
I'm gonna give him 100 bits. I'm gonna go.
Rag it up, thank you for the 100 griffins.
Cheer 100 Griffin 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 Griffin
Griffin Griffin
Griffin Griffin Griffin Griffin Griffin Griffin Griffin Griffin Griffin Griffin Griffin Griffin Griffin.
Chat, would you drink at a tavern called the Griefing Griffin? I can think of the 100 bits. Okay, now we need to rotate this. Clockwise? Yeah, clockwise. And do a source crop. Now we've got our map cam. And now I need to fix my map. Oh, you know what? I bet there's no for doolies because there's no FR in that. I don't know how it'll affect for doolies. There's the entrance. We gotta load up the time. Start the time. We're a few minutes behind, but that's okay. Is that visible? That's only kind of visible. Let's see if we can See if we can get a little more contrast out of this. Contrast? There we go. Yeah, it's voice name, semicolon, everything else, including the cheer XXX amount. Yeah. Hello, Dane Bread. Good to see you. All right. I wish this clipboard wasn't like, it's flexed like this, so it like spins really easily. That's why I have these markers. Okay. Good.
Sticks to snakes.
John Matrix, thank you for the 300 bits. We got more map drawing to do. This continues for 1. Sir Spam is something for the 300 bits.
I heard there was some interesting thing here. Luke the Big Feet was airplane. Luke the Big Feet was airplane. Luke the Big Feet was airplane.
Sneakernet, thank you for the 32 months. Holy crap. All these big sub numbers. Humbled by all this tremendous support. That's what we can see right now. Uh-oh, we ran into trouble. Toadstool's probably the most troublesome of these.
Under 100 dwarves in an hour, dwarves in an dwarf,
Sneakernet's for the 25 bits.
Scorpio, still, stroll, 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 swallow, swallow, troll, 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 cargo, We fought small girl slab style still
Continents at war, neither no must be sure. Share the meal, they said.
my sheep girl
And ancient raven wandering from the shore.
we're all
Thy lordly neighbors on the nights. Tell me in shore. Puff the raven.
Sure, he does himself a shield powerful
Never yet was blessed with same bird above his chamber door. Broidered beast upon the bust above. His chamber door with such name as Nevermore.
Thank you, Sir Spamathon. Thank you, John Matrix. Thank you, Sneaker Nets. Wonderful. Oh, you know what I should do?
Sandwich covered in gravy.
Oh shit, I missed it. I missed the sandwich. I missed a couple of these. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. What have I missed? What have I missed? Sandwich covered in gravy isn't necessarily a bad idea, right? Okay, that's like a nacho cheese gravy. I don't know what's in the sandwich, but, you know, not so bad. What kind of spaghetti? Tomato spaghetti. It's dinner time, you don't know what to make for dinner.
Hot dog cookies.
Hot dog cookies, there they are, with ketchup and mustard frosting. Alright, good. Good there. Can't show Samus covered in gravy on Bing Image Creator.
Time for a meat wave. Food.
Trying to figure out what to eat. Hot dog cookies, there you go. Okay. I lose 3 squares on the right. I can move this over by 1 next time. Which will give me 28 squares. I'll lose 1. That's a large number of toadstools. Oh, bad news. Yeah, this game has an unfortunate amount of flashing with the spells. I try to avoid using them whenever I can, but in some cases the encounter dynamics dictate otherwise. He got revived, which means we can drop the... I guess we did already. Yeah, no, I think about it, but there's like With this game, unfortunately, there's not a lot I can do. It is something I consider, though. Keep it in mind. When I played, what's it? Phantasy Star 2. Phantasy Star 2 flashed every time an enemy attacked. So, when I played Phantasy Star 2, I used a... This is not good. I used a mod. I used a hacked ROM to play it without flashing. Which, again, that was one of those things where it took a while to find a version that was like... Yeah. There's, it won't help you, necessarily. But, Puri did, a modified OBS that, that eliminates the flash from the stream, at least. The problem is that, like, as far as I know, there was a filter and a OBS version, but the filter-only part of it didn't work in later OBS versions, so you had to use the custom OBS version. But I don't think the custom OBS version has been, like, updated. Who got poisoned? Sea Stallion. Okay, they do a lot of damage. Give a lot of rewards, though. Okay, where are we? 18 steps. 18. We've got this, and this goes north 3. If I can find somebody who's... If I can find somebody who's capable of doing it, I'd love to have an OBS mod that, like... lets you set a bunch of parameters for, like, screen delta change and just not update the preview if the change is over a certain amount, or like even as a source filter. But I don't know what would be involved in that, or where the, like, where you can get access to a frame buffer with that kind of granularity in OBS's stuff. The problem is that you're not guaranteed to get a white flash right? You can't just detect white, because you might get inversions. I know, like, Hagane does that a lot, and Hagane is really fucking hard to look at, because it'll do full screen inversions. So you want to find a delta value, like, I used to know how to calculate that kind of stuff. The problem with Hagane's flashing, too, is that it's like, it's not just flashing to a solid color. Yeah, it's not, you wouldn't want to do delta luminance, right? You would want to, ideally what you would want to do is you'd want to give the user control over the method that's used to determine if a frame gets dropped. Okay, that's not so. Right? You'd want the user to be able to specify, like, hey, use total pixel delta over this value, and then you could do for color and stuff, right? This many pixels, this whatever. Right? But that would, of course, like, if there was a 3D game with flashing, then it's harder because you can't use just, right? You can't use the same set of values as you would for a game that just flashes white, or a game that inverts versus blah, blah, blah. You could put the balance of the trade-off of different methods into the user's hands so they could tune it to the specific game they wanted to play. Like, this game uses red flashing that isn't on the whole screen, right? And so you could use, like, you could very easily say, hey, if most of the screen is turning red, then just don't display the frame, right? So you'd get stutter. You'd get stutter, but you'd not get flashing, right? Oh, Dino, have you seen my stupid Sega controller? Yeah, that's what I mean by drop a frame. Don't display the new frame. Just keep the old frame. This is my stupid Sega controller. If I can figure out how this works. This is my stupid Sega controller. It's not a Japanese 6-button pad. It's a US Sega Kid controller. What do we have here? Let's cast Heal 2. Nope. It did not, Sneakernets. The Genesis 3 came with a different 6-button controller of a different type. In different packaging. There were 2 different types. This is a This is an MK 1937. Woodstaff. I think that's better for... Milo? Let's see. One more point. Yeah, let's do it. Oh, the NES Max is the stupid thing about this. The stupid thing about this controller is that this was only available by writing to Sega, by direct order from Sega, and like there wasn't like an order form or anything. You had to write to them to tell them you wanted this specific thing, and like membership in the Sega Kids Club through Sega Visions magazine or something. The Max was relatively widely publicized and widely sold. This controller is stupid mostly because it's like extremely poorly documented. A bunch of places don't even admit that it exists, and yet I have one. It was advertised by Sega, and I have one, which is funny to me. So we're directly above here. And the chest is in that square. Yeah, this goes up to... But yeah, man, the Max is the one, here. Ooh, here it is. Hold on. I have the map cam set to, like, show the map really well. It's almost indistinguishable from the Japanese 6-button pad. But on the back, right here, it says MK 1937 instead of 1642 or whatever. SJ6000, that's the one. Up this by 1. No, that's too bright. Too bright to see that. Maybe 8. I mean, the Genesis 3... The Genesis 3 is, like, explicitly cheaply made, right? It's the equivalent of the, like, CQM Sound Blasters. Right. If you have a Genesis and you have a... If you have a Genesis 3 and that's what you have... But it's like... I would say it has explicitly incorrect sound reproduction, right? It's probably better than some contemporary emulators, but like, I would say it would probably be preferable to switch to a Mister if you can. If you can't, then you've still got a Genesis that plays Genesis games. It's just like the Eye of the Beholder on Sega CD, right? Fine way to play the game if that's your only option. You know, if you're depending on your budget and your needs and your ability to save over time, the Mister, one of the good things about the Mister is that if you buy certain base components, you can kind of build it up over time while still getting some utility out of it. Like, you can run the GBA core and a couple other cores on it without the memory expansion. So if you just get the base D10 Nano, that'll save you like almost a couple $100 over getting the whole thing all at once in a case with the blah 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 blah. If you have a place that you can securely place it, then it's not a problem in terms of operation. What you need is you need a little locking. You need a little locking display case that you can put it in with just a thing for the wires in. Okay, so this runs to here. But I mean, like, in general for consoles and technology, you need like a what's the material I'm trying to think of? The like clear, hard, clear plastic. Yeah, maybe fiberglass, maybe.
Once upon a time,
Sneakernet, thank you for gifting a sub to X10 Power.
life's cruelest lessons. That evil was bigger than his gun. So he followed the footsteps of a mysterious master to the Far East, where he learned the
Acrylic. Yeah.
back home.
That's, I think acrylic is what I'm thinking of.
List of 100 cursed strain beverages.
Oh, no.
1. Coke Black 2, Cucumber Lime Gatorade 3, Green Witchboro 4, Green Flash 5, Hammerhead Light 6, Krampus Aero Glass 7, Crackup Gate, Melon Cake 9, Light of Liz 10, Mulberry Dawn Scented Chaser 11, Mountain Dew Light 12, No Filter 13, Pony Windberry 14, Peppermint Titanium Slurp 15, Raspberry Hush 16, Season Asphalt 17, Shooter's Honor 18, Slayer's Anthem 19, Smart Luck Shredder 20, Shock and Rattle number 321, Strongman's Blast 22, Swaggering Supercharged Bootleg Pepsi 23, Wet Grapefruit Taffy 24, White Rangoon 25, Yo-Yo's Bootleg 26, Blackburn Windberry 27, Black Old Hemlock 28, Black Arrow Apple.
Who's gonna make swaggering supercharged bootleg Pepsi? Also, Dawn Scented Chaser. Shooter's Honor. Slayer's Anthem. Peppermint Titanium Slurp. Oh, man. Also, Hemlock on there. Hemlock was on that list. Okay, this can't be a spinner. Cheese time. But yeah, no, I would. But when I one day get a cat, I'm gonna have to rethink a lot of this stuff. Cat'll be like, whoa, look at all these toys that are mine. And it is, you know. Everything belongs to the cat. One day. I love cats. I love cats. I'll get a cat one day. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Want to get 2 cats. They'll be a lot better mood for the cat. Hey, Zophar, how's it going? I was just talking about your favorite game so far. I was explaining how the Zophar I was explaining how the Sega Genesis 3 is a decent option if you don't if you don't really have another good way to play Genesis games. The Genesis 3 is a decent option. But like you probably prefer like the Mister or a Genesis 1 or 2 over it. Just like Eye of the Beholder on Sega CD is a decent option if that's the only way you can play the game. Go for it. Zophar, you're gonna convince me that you've never actually listened to the soundtrack one of these days. I will say, though, I think that of the games of its era, for those without music, Eye of the Beholder did a really, really good job with ambiance. The like ambient sound in the game is oh, 15. The ambient sound in Eye of the Beholder is really good. I have a lot of, and this is partly like my nostalgia for the game, is that like I have a lot of memories of like playing the game with intense focus, like late at night as a kid, and it being like, it really added to the game, right? Like you'd hear these, like, shuffling sounds. You'd get to the level with the spiders, and you'd hear their, like, that creaking noise of the spider from kind of far away, and you'd be like, shit, there's a spider around here. Damn it. And, like, that, to me, that was a really cool experience because, like, hey, Astral Vortex, how's it going? Because it added to that immersion of, like, being in a dungeon, right? And, like, being worried about what was around the next corner and hearing weird noises. And sometimes they were meaningful and sometimes they weren't. Burger and cheese curds. Were the cheese curds on the burger or, like, to the side? Here. See, that's the thing, though, is that, like, Eye of the Beholder, like, when it just, like, breaks into a dance track, it's like, I don't know if that says Dwarven Ruins to me. Oh, I said this the other day, for anyone who wasn't here yesterday, has everyone here played Eternal Ring on PlayStation 2? In the opening of Eternal Ring, there's a fisherman who drops you off in his boat. And the voice actor for the English version of the game, for the fisherman, is extremely funny to me. Dino, do you know the fisherman I'm talking about? Yeah, where he's like, if you're gonna deliver that letter, you best be doing it before nightfall. Things are tough for us fishermen. We usually avoid this island. And it's like, I posed the question yesterday when I was testing the PS2 and loaded that up. Would fantasy games be better? Would fantasy games be better if dwarves had that accent instead of Scottish? Because I just love the idea. I just love the idea of you go into the like great underground kingdom of the dwarves, and they're like, "Hey, welcome to the dwarf city." It's so good. Even the king, right? Even the royalty speak this way, or maybe even it's yeah. Yeah. Hey, I'm mining here. The idea that perhaps the royals accent is even stronger. Okay, so at least to there. I'm copying the accent of the dude from Eternal Ring. I can't tell you if it's exactly if it's you know. Boston dwarves. I can't remember the mindset that I need to do Boston. Like I need a specific set of mental tools to be able to do it. Oh, and this stuff is icy. Philly. I don't... Other than, like... Yeah, other than a couple of word changes, I can't do... I can't do Philly. Can't do Philly. Canadian elves. Canadian elves. I used to be able to do Boston really well, but like I'm trying to recall the specifics of how it works, and I'm drawing a blank. Don't get Zophar started on cheesesteak, Noman. You might find yourself excluded in having some other dish. Yeah, the weird thing is, right, like... What's the thing? What's the thing, Who is it that says yins? Is that Philly, or is that like Pittsburgh? Yins. As in yins. Like you all. It's Pittsburgh. Yeah. That's the problem I have though, is that like there's yeah. And then there's a chest here. The problem I have is that, like, in that general area, there's like a bunch of word replacement stuff that happens, but I can't, off the top of my head, recall a specific accent to it. Johns. I used to be able to do a really good Boston because, like, it's right over there, you know?
Young man has come to visit us.
Thank you for the raid.
Running the camera for a minute. My wife had to milk the goat. That's it. The buttons are labeled.
Grotty dusty old archive.org software and games. I hope that was good. I hope you had a fun time. It sounds fun. Hesh. Hello. Shout out Zophar, too. Thank you for the raid again. Welcome, Raiders. More shout outs to do. We got map cam going on. We're going in the dungeon, shining the cube. Shadrock, thank you for the 300 Zophar 1 bits. Ash, we were just talking about how fantasy dwarves should have the accent of the guy from Eternal Ring. Oh, shit. Flashing. If you're gonna deliver that letter... The laugh!
Here on the soft phone, is a pair on his offer, man's offer, and Ned's offer, and his offer.
I think I'm being
Mega Action Hans, thank you for the follow.
His offer, and his offer, and his offer. Rom to the safer, and softer, and softer, and to the softer, and then softer, and his offer. Rom to suffer, and softer, and to suffer, and softer, and then for this either one.
That's good. Thank you, Shadrock. Thank you, Shadrock, for the 300 bits. You know, did I mention I got such a big brain I accidentally made the neural TTS in line with the upcoming special that Twitch is doing for December, where cheers 300 and up add 10%. So I don't even need to come up with a thing to put at 300 bits. It's just there. There it is. Yeah, for December they're doing bit incentives. They're doing self-paid subscription discounts all month, and then gift sub discounts at the end of the month. It's been a bit since they've done that. Hey, Steely Pat, how's it going? Steely Pat, I got a question for you, actually. What's the most messed up RPG that you've finished? What is the most messed up game that you've finished? And what's the most messed up game you've not yet finished, but that's on your to-play list? I mean, question open for all of chat if you've got some interesting things to add. Steely Pat in particular, because I know Steely Pat has beaten Darklands. Not messed up like Inindo. Oh, Inindo is a good answer. Messed up in the like execution and like not like thematically or story wise, but like in execution mechanically, and not necessarily yeah, Tower of Souls is a good example. Darklands is real messed up. I was thinking about this because Fractalmine Mike is considering playing some Demon's Gate, but he's not gonna like finish it, right? Oh god, Infinite Undiscovered. That game is pretty fucking messed up. Lost on Parrot Island. Didn't Macaw eventually finish that, right? I think MP83 told him how to finish it because MP was playing it for like weeks off stream. God, Xenosaga is pretty messed up. Because, like, and the reason I asked specifically about RPGs is because, like, there's a lot of fucked up platform games, but they might only be like you know, 20 minutes long once you learn them, you know? Whereas an RPG, like, there's some shit. There's some shit. Hold on, what is that game called? The Amiga game with the stolen artwork. Just, you know, the Amiga game with the stolen artwork, the one specific Amiga game that's like that. Ancient Roman is pretty fucked up, yeah. Like mechanically. God, the summoning is, yeah. The summoning, only Stealthy Golem is powerful enough to beat that. Steelybat might have. There's some other stuff on my list of like of stuff. Like Caden Garth. Oh, what was that game? Did Chubo actually finish Mandragora? Is it possible to finish Mandragora? Let's see. What is the thing? Hold on, let me pause the timer here. We got to talk about. I got to look up something. Here's the map, but up close. What is the game I'm thinking of? Pool of Radiance. The thing about Pool of Radiance is that it's like, it's pretty cogent. It's consistent, right? And it's got a pretty even curve of like, it's tough in the beginning a little bit, and then it kind of evens out, and then it like gets tough at the end again. But it's not like, you don't look at it and go like, is this game even functioning properly? Can you finish this game? What is that? Hold on. Advanced search. Yes. RPG. Like Dragon something or... Not Fate Gates of Dawn. That's the one with all the nudie shit in it, right? Yeah, Fate Gates of Dawn is the one with all the nudie shit in it. What is the name of the game that I'm thinking of then? Has anyone ever finished Obitus? Yeah. Pool of Radiance is low-level D&D. That's its drawback. Is this site just broken? What is the name of that fucking game? It's not on here. Why wouldn't it be on here, though? Whale's Voyage. Man, Whale's Voyage. Yeah, high level D. There's like, it's like level 3 to level like 10 is the D&D zone. Not Dawn. I thought it was called like Dragon something. There's a game. Okay. Chat, I'm giving you homework. Well, not homework. You can do it while the stream's on. You can do it here at the entertainment hall. I'm thinking of a game. I'm thinking of a game, and yeah, exactly, Steely Bat. I'm thinking of a game. Here's the information I have. 1. Whoa, my hand looks weird with that contrast. 1. It uses the tile art from Eye of the Beholder's sewer level in the entrance area. Second, it has like, I'm pretty sure that in the like race class combo stuff you can pick weird stuff like Lizard Man and Troll. It has a bunch of, the combat is turn-based like Bard's Tale. And it's kind of slow paced. You just go in the dungeon and it just dumps you in there, and there's no good like story or anything like that. It's literally just like a dungeon crawler type thing. I'm almost certain it was on Amiga and only on Amiga. Hold on. Huh? What? Off by 1? It shouldn't be off by 1. Yeah, not Dragon Wars. Dragon Wars has Wizardry 6 type combat as well. If you're counting this square as part of the thing, that would be why. If it's, because it should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. From the 1. The 1 is the 1, not the top angle. Because this has, it has additional spaces, but it counts this way. This way? Is it off by 1? Oh, so it is. Thank you. I was apparently counting wrong. So we'll not do Amiga Original. We'll just do RPG. Let me grab this window.
Line 2, Billy Bob.
Project Azar? for gifting a sub to the community. Devil Luck 24, enjoy your gift sub.
It's an eerily unsettled evening in the desert, boys and girls. In this town without pity. Here's City Without Sin.
Thank you. Thank you so much,
A bunch of
Project
Game
Zero.
Boy games.
Oh.
1. Aggro Sword 2. Bombs 3. Baby T-Rex 4. Band and Naked Harder 5. Battletoads and Double Dragon 6. Bats Again 7. Batter Up 8. Bad Dudes 3. Ball and Soul 2. Bananagrams 3. Basketball Stars 4. Bending Buds 5. Batman Forever 6.
Bananagrams.
Batman Returns 7. Battle Maniacs 8. Beavis and Butthead. The Animated Series 1. Beat Sabers. Attack of the Double Dragon Kids 2. Between the Buried and Me 3. Bio Freaks. Attack of the Micro Beings 4. Bio Freaks. Mutant Bikers 5. Bikini Bottom Undercover 6. Black Dynamite. The Movie 7. Black Lagoon. The Second Movie 8. Blue Thunder 9. Bob the Builder 10. Bobby's World 11. Boneyard 12. Born to Be Wild 13. Bouncy Punch 14. Captain Planet. The Movie 15.
Thank you. I love that. I still love the neural nonsense. Weiji Bang, I think Black Crypt is a dungeon master type game, right? It doesn't have modal combat. Modal combat. Let's see. It was either like Dragon something or Dungeon something. Duncan. Dungeons of Avalon. This might be it. Yes! Yes, here we go. Dungeons of Avalon. Dungeons of Avalon. Yeah. Oh. One numb at 0 meters. We got a, what was this called? What was this program called? Vista Pro? The Dungeon. Look at these dudes. Bob is dead. Bob is already dead. Anyway, that was the game I was looking for. Fate Gates of Dawn is the other one that's like way too fucking much, and they've got like all this shit going on. But this is the game with like surprise nudity as well. I still hope that at some point, Warriors of Istanbul will get a translation. Or whatever they call it. Yeah. This game. This fucking game where you have isometric combat and shit, and like these incredible portraits. I don't think that's supposed to be a Y. That's just supposed to be an I. Anyway. Dungeons of Avalon is the game I was thinking of. Dungeons of Avalon. Back to our game that we're playing presently. British monsters. Do I need to exit and like come back in with more resources? Maybe. Okay, this area is entirely enclosed. That's good. Dizzy. I do want to show Caden Garth is the other one that I want to look into. What? Stare at fairy asses. In Shining in the Darkness? Oh, Shining the Holy Ark. I was gonna say, does Shining and the Darkness just have like a big butt on the sides of the screen, and that's why it's all like cropped? Steely Pat, do you know how many Shining games there are? There are too many fucking Shining games, is how many there are. Way too fucking many. Like 36? 36 Shining games? Okay, quick question. How much like implied nudity in the like UI border art can I get away with in my dungeon crawler and still have it not get people in trouble on Twitch? D-Noman, I don't think so. think Zero Skunk has the right idea that it's like you can do a boob if it doesn't have a nipple, I think. Right? Empty eye. It's the linger part, Navjack. That's the sticking point. The sticky point. Because it's gonna be on screen the whole time.
I'm gonna give him 100 bits. I'm gonna go
I'm almost certain he said emulation in there at some point. There he goes. There he goes. Undulation emulation. LLLLLLLLL. This game annoys me. Because it's impossible to fit a map on my graph paper because my graph paper is not large enough in one dimension or the other. So, they're 32 by 32 in total, but the outer squares aren't used.
Teaser latest Boulders Gate Hammer and Sex and Tons of People streamed that.
Abracadabra, thank you for the 25 months. We got a hype train.
Choo choo, choo 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 choo.
Well, Noman, one of the things I designed early on was arbitrary map size. So, I can have a map that's like 200 squares long and 10 squares high if I want. the big difference between the, like, the games that have, like, nude scenes in them, and what I'm proposing is, because it would be part of a UI element, it would be on screen at all times during gameplay. Or at least during the, like, exploration part of the game. So it would be always present, right? Which is a different case for streaming. That one guy who was trying to shield Crypto from his bathtub had to cover his man nipples. Because he got banned. Temp ban for nipples. The Crypto stuff was fine. At that time, at least. I hope these guys don't paralyze. No? So I think a lot of people, I've talked about this before, right? Would you like to buy nipple coin? I think I've talked about this before, that, like, non-Euclidean is a phrase and a concept that gets used frequently, and I think often not referring to the thing that people mean when they refer to it. Right? Like, physically inconsistent is how I describe it. But yeah, physically impossible. But, like, it's not possible to have a grid-based dungeon crawler have a non-Euclidean map. Right? Like, I don't think... I think those two things are fundamentally incompatible. Right, because a non-Euclidean space would need to be capable of having parallel lines converge or diverge, right? So, like, the space itself has to be bent in some way so that parallel lines either converge or diverge, right? I don't know if there's further constraints, but I know that's one of them. Or I should say, I believe that's one of them. I'm not a mathematician. Yeah, but in terms of changing the... Like, for example, right? Eye of the Beholder has a space in which you walk down one hallway and it teleports you over to another hallway and to a room there. Where walking down the left hallway takes you out this way and over that way, right? If you were mapping it by hand, you wouldn't be able to tell that you had teleported because you're still facing in the same direction. Unless you walk backwards up the hallway, in which case it turns you around to face you north. I wouldn't call that space non-Euclidean. It's difficult to map because it uses a teleporter to trick you. But the constraint of the engine and it being grid-based makes it... Discovered a false idol? Makes it just a trick, right? We gotta go back to town. All of the maps use all of the map. Every zone is 30 by 30. Last time this discussion came up, the, you know what, I should move this whole thing this way a little bit. Somebody linked a game that claimed to be, it claimed up and down that it was the first non-Euclidean roguelike game or something. And then, like, in its description, it didn't actually cover anything that was actually non-Euclidean. Yeah, so like when I did I don't actually need anything from there. When I did Tritorn Final is not physically consistent in its maps. So, like, you can't, when you go up a ladder, you're not in the same square over where you came up the ladder from, and you can go a very long way and then go down another ladder and come down right where you left. Well, so the game that claimed to be non-Euclidean was like hex-based, which maybe hex-based games in and of themselves are entirely non-Euclidean because they're not based on squares. Fantastic. Ghost Pilot, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Ghost Pilot. Welcome, Raiders. Hope you're doing good. What were you playing today? Dragon. Oh, I love Dragon's Crown. I love Dragon's Crown. I hope you're having a good time with it. False Idol. We're playing Shining in the Darkness on the Sega Genesis. I'm mapping the Cave of Truth. I've just found the False Idol, whatever that does. You know, Ghost Pilot, I suspect you're not fully aware. I suspect you're not fully aware of the sheer massive size of this series. Maybe you are. Did you know there's like 36 games in the Shining series? Because I didn't. I didn't until I was harassing Rig about it. And I was like, "You gonna play all the Shining games?" He was like, I don't know. I was like, come on, there's only... And I went and counted. I was like, 36 of them? What? To be fair, a lot of them are like... Not a lot. A non-trivial amount of them are like... They're like upgraded versions of earlier games with extra content. I think there's still like 20 unique games or something. Like, yeah, like Shining Tears, Shining Neo, Exa, Arcadia, Dragon Priestess. But there's like, did you know there's apparently, I think one of them was like an arcade game? Voice name semicolon is the very first thing in the message. Then all of your message with the cheer wherever after that. I think one of them was an arcade game, yeah. Like Shining, Exa, Battle Arena, Toshinden. Thank you for the 300 bits. Oh, it's never gonna stop amusing me. That ridiculous copy pasta. There's got to be more Sonic games than Shining games, though, right? I don't have the wherewithal to check. God, imagine if Alex Kidd had remained Sega's mascot. Blade Arcus from Shining, yeah.
How did I get it on the target audience? Clever stuff. But I've never seen a thumbnail. Promoting something I should be what seemed less appealing. Oh, the power to you. Steam fans, but this stuff just isn't for me. Aha! I too enjoy these box videos and
Games that people put time and effort into creating. I have no interest in some odd dope. Just rambling off the dome for hours. It's like listening to some shitty shock jock radio jewel. Day with the
Very good, Chubo. Yeah, that's just me. No, that's it's a neural network generated voice. Yeah. Okay. I've mapped all of this out. We're going to do something here. Whoa. I find that once I get to a certain point here, once I get to a certain point with, like, map complexity, I can't read the map because I don't know which part's the inside part and which part's the outside part. All right, Shaboy J, have fun at the concert. So shading in the walls becomes a necessity. Gushing streams of urine. Hey, maybe we're the reason that guy got. Maybe we're the reason that guy got fired from OpenAI. They were like, look at what this is doing! Gushing streams of urine and phallic lasagna. You're fired. This is all your fault. I haven't tried doing the, like, grotty, dirty skin suit clown in a dilapidated amusement park on Bing yet. I have to find a different, maybe like scuba or something like that. There's got to be a word that it recognizes for, like, Zentai suits, basically. Those get you the good results when combined with clowns. You get banned for getting too many, if it makes an image, you're fine, basically. If it gives you a content warning, content policy violation warning, if you get too many of those, you'll get first an hour suspension, then a 24-hour suspension, then eventually an indefinite suspension, which you can then appeal. And I had to appeal one because it didn't like my ideas of, like, Sonic the Hedgehog sucking on a chili dog outside a Tasty Freeze. Yeah, what Chubo said. If you wait long enough without getting in trouble, the suspension times reset. I got a successful one, right? I'm pretty sure. Accomplished? Oh, I need to in this channel from Duke. Accomplished? That's Beavis and Butthead playing Dungeons and Dragons with Satan's penis. Let's see here. No, that's Crash Bandicoot visiting the Lincoln Memorial. That's a guy in a ball pit. We can show this one. We can show this one on stream. TwitchCon ball pit. Oh, there was a good picture of Sonic. There's a good picture of Sonic the Hedgehog. picture of the TwitchCon ball pit. I got a good one for you, rig viewers. We're almost there. That's Donkey Kong in Parliament. Let's see. Here it is. Here it is. Okay, hold on. Special treat for rig watchers. Here we go. Here it is. It even spelled the sign right. Hold on. There's other ones. There's other ones that are a little less coherent and therefore funnier. Wait, not that one. That has a penis in it. Alright, let's see here. Oh, that's big. Nothing obscene about that. It's just Sonic sucking on a chili dog outside the Tasty Freeze. I love when it gets like, it understands that it's Sonic, but you can't say Sonic the Hedgehog because that's banned because he's a real person and we can't have images of real persons. But I love when it gets it just right enough. Just right enough. One more. One more. It's just a mural they've got on the Tasty Freeze. Freezes. I wonder, Silly Pat. Zelda has one, right? Doom had one. Back to the game. I mean, it's a popular thing because you have like, because the like sight line from the four-way intersection is interrupted, so it's functionally, from a dungeon crawler perspective, it's like, okay, I get why they would do that, right? I get why they would use that shape from a functional perspective, but it's one of those things where it's like, at some point you gotta be like, let's not do that, right? Let's choose not to use this convenient design shape because it means something else, right? But also, like, I think there's less of that stigma in Japan because of the manji symbol. Well, I mean, there's Strife, right? Strife is as RPG as it gets for the Doom engine. And then there's Doom RPG, which is technically a Doom engine. And then that was used for Orcs and Elves. Well, it's like, here's the thing, right? There's a point at which you can do stuff accidentally and be like, oh shit, that sucks. We didn't intend to do that. But then there's also like, and I see this non-trivially, right? There's a certain thing where it's like, put it this way. The developers of... We have no reason to suspect that the developers of Might and Magic 7 were doing anything other than thinking of, like, cool phrases and the subtitle of the game was not meant to be a reference to anything. It's a development from pre-internet days, so like maybe they didn't have access to all the information. Maybe they didn't do a simple search for what the subtitle of their game might mean. But we don't know for sure that there wasn't some secret Nazi who was tickled to hell that their shitty reference actually got put on the game and nobody else at the office knew what they were talking about, right? We can't tell for certain that that isn't the case. We have a reasonable guess that it's not, but we can never know for certain, right? That there wasn't somebody who's like, hee, I snuck in the Nazi thing, right? And it's something where, like, if you accidentally put like 3 right angles in your map design, probably you weren't thinking about it. But if you put a manji symbol inside of, like, you know, in a like red, white, and black motif, maybe you're being a piece of shit, right? If you then subsequently go, nuh-uh, it's a manji symbol, it's different, like, you're just an asshole. And I've seen that kind of thing happen a bunch, where people are like, exactly, Starskev. It's one of those things where I've seen a bunch of people go, like, they engage in a bunch of reprehensible shit and go, nuh-uh, it's not. Shubo, hooray! Well, they engage in a bunch of reprehensible shit, and then go, nuh-uh, it's not exactly that. It's different because blah, 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 right? And that means, like, hey, you're still an asshole. You're still doing something reprehensible and hiding behind some like niche knowledge to try to get away with it. So you do have to be like, yeah, exactly. You're still deliberately doing a thing. So you want to get to if you do accidentally make something like that, you go, ah, shit, that sucks. We didn't intend that, and we're sorry about it. You don't even need to, like, actually fix the product, right? If you accidentally put, like, a whole-ass swastika in your game, maybe go fix it. It did, right? It removed their swastika. So, it's like, you can do it. You could do it pre-internet too. So, in some cases though, right? Like, exactly. That is a messed up. Right? They put him in the right places, though, you know? In Wolfenstein. Man. Chubo, do you think that it's reviewing your like past generations and being like, ah, this guy wants more of this. Give him the ball sacks. The thing that I was considering, Chubo, which I don't know, I have ambivalent feelings about this because it could legitimately lead to some bad situations, and I feel bad about that. But also, like, I think that 90% plus of the situations it leads to is really funny, which is the fact that I'm pretty sure every image you generate goes into the Explore tab for all other users, right? I don't think they're not manually filtering that by a human. They couldn't be, right? And they're probably mining that for like what else to they're mining that for they're crowdsourcing flagging of inappropriate content, right? But that means that, like, Donkey Kong wielding a phallic gavel in the House of Commons showed up on somebody's feed. And, like, Beavis and Butthead eating phallic burritos at the mayonnaise-covered Washington Monument. Just happened to come across someone's Explore tab. Latex bodysuit is banned. Unsurprising. What about like scuba suit? What about super suit? clown-themed super suit. I saw Phallic Burritos play at Toad's Place ahead of some Pink Floyd cover band. They were good, but not really matched to the band they were opening for. I've got the Neural Zone open on the other monitor, so I see the images as they come up. This is what we get up to while we're shading maps, folks. Discussions about the morality of accidental hate symbology in the creation of video games. And Beavis and Butthead pissing on Slimer. like if you told somebody that there was a place you could go have those conversations in the same place, they might not believe you. I did mark, and this is primarily just a precautionary thing because it's becoming easier to trick the it's becoming easier to trick Bing into making horribly inappropriate stuff. So I set the Neural Zone as not safe for work, just so that nobody will get an accidental eye full of, phallic monuments and other things such like. No, you can just click through. You can click through. It's fine. I just don't want anyone to be caught unaware. Be like, ooh, Neural Zone. I love neural networks. I'm sure this is all family-friendly and safe, because it comes from Bing, which is family-friendly and safe. Surely a large company like Microsoft wouldn't produce reams of genitalia. Right, I don't want it, like, it's true. It does have a habit. It does have a habit of generating giant penises. It goes big, right? If you have to specify, like, yes, please generate this image with only average cocks, please. No giant dongers for me. 11 inches? Well, in the case of Donkey Kong, no. Man, where was the... Hold on. This one's technically safe to show on stream. but it's extremely funny to me because it's so suggestive. Hold on a second. Where'd it go? One further back. Also, for what it's worth, the Bing AI is... The Bing image generator is really good at doing Nintendo 64 style screenshots. Like this game about Donkey Kong harvesting corn. I think it's a, like, elote game. It's even got, like, the UI, the, like, hearts and, like, 16 green balls and an apple. There's nothing against any policy about that elote. Okay? It's perfectly safe and family friendly. Also known as street corn, I think is what they call it, right? Hello, Curly Satan. Welcome. Welcome. Always feel free to lurk. Okay, I think I'm done with the shading, right? No, I missed two. This. And this. And this. And this. And this. I missed a bunch. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Okay. So now we don't need to deal with any of this shit, right? We just need to wend our way up here. And we don't need to go in there either. Anyway, yeah. Cheat codes for Bing AI have been discovered, basically. And honestly, like, I'm not sure how they would... It's gonna flash, by the way. Screen's gonna flash a bit. If you're photosensitive, you might want to look away for a moment. Alright, flashing's done. Good. In the movie Andromeda Strain. Interesting. Yes, Soppy, thank you for the 71 bits.
Curry pot pie.
You know, that's probably pretty good. Curry pot pie. Oh, I got you. Yeah, because it's a plot point in the movie, not like they put a warning in the movie. That first one is probably the closest to Am. He's into it. Slimer is not into it. I remember, the thing I remember about the movie Andromeda Strain is that the homeless guy was a Sterno drinker, and for a long time I didn't know what the fuck they were talking about, because the only other time I've seen Sterno in my life, it's solid. And it's like, how is he drinking it? It doesn't. It's a solid.
My God, that's fantastic.
Icarus, thank you for the raid. Welcome. Lao Lane, hello. Uh-oh. Oh, what were you playing, Icarus? How much trouble were you getting into? Ask if you knew what a pink lady is. Gin, cream, and grenadine. Sterno squeezins. Neo Antoine, how's it going? Oh, that's good.
They fought.
Oh no. Wait, does that... Was it Mahjong? Was it a Jong? Welcome, folks. We're in the dungeon. I've done part of the map. I'm actually making a lot of... I'm making a big effort to make this map accurate this time. Top Boss, thank you for the 80 bits. Soup potatoes. Pretty good. Pretty good. Soup potatoes. Needy Streamer Overload is the name of the game, I see. I don't know about that. We got all kinds of stuff going on. Cut. Yeah. Neural network generated horrors and also food. We got video games. We got maps. Hot Boss saved the 80 bits. Neural Fault, hello.
Corn sandwich.
That's a corn sandwich. Totally packed full of corn. Solid block of corn. I think there was a little mayonnaise in there. Speaking
it's
of elote.
good.
Speaking of elote. Marmot! Okay, so there's a sea stallion if you go this way. I guess that's why you'd go around the other way. Tapas!
Salad flambe.
Another 80 bits. It didn't quite get that one. Salad flambe didn't quite work there. Alex Kidd! It just made Mario! It made literally Mario. I think this is where I need to be going. Yeah. So, the problem with this game is the maps are wider than I can accommodate on my graph paper.
Pancakes cone.
Cool. It didn't really get the cone part. It did get the pancakes, though. Yeah, I gotta bust out the tape. Papa, staying for another 80 bits.
Curry nachos.
I could see that working. I could see curry nachos working. Paralyzation is super fucking dangerous. Because paralyzation doesn't wear off, and if your whole party is paralyzed, it's game over. Have I been in this? No, I haven't. We need to know about this. Where are we? 15 steps south. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
Sausage dumplings.
Probably pretty good sausage dumplings, honestly. 27 steps east. Should be there. Yeah? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, perfect. And that gives me an anchor point for this. Floor is lava thing for the 80 bits. Yeah, old school dungeon mapping. The Stallion. Just because it's funny. No, you fucker. I better kill him this round. Okay. It's so expensive to heal. What kind of commands are you looking for, Floor's Lava? Bit rewards. 1 to 69 is food. 70 is a random TTS voice. 71 to 99 is neural food. 255 and 256 are chaos mode for regular TTS. Top boss.
It's so good.
Thank you for the foods. 255 and 256 are chaos mode for regular TTS. It's ghosts. I don't remember which is which. One turns it on, one turns it off. 300 bits and up is neural network TTS. The format of which is voice, name, all the rest of the thing, including the cheer XXX amount. Oh, and 100 to 299 is regular TTS with the voice that it says on the screen. Okay, where are we? We. Here. One to the left. There. 3. Is there anything I forgot? When you subscribe, when you resubscribe, it reads your message in the Takumi voice. Jetek Folium, thank you for the raid. Welcome. You're having a good day. Doing the challenge. Hope that went well for you. Kekskastenseg, welcome. Warkovitz, welcome. You're all having a good time. Floor's Lava, thank you for the 80 bits.
Roast turkey covered in mayonnaise.
That mayonnaise is awful yellow. It was all yellow. Okay. 1, 2 here. It's all yolk mayonnaise. 100% yolk. We are mapping a dungeon. Long day streaming. I hope it was good. I've had a good time. Hellman's Ketchup. I don't think I have seen that. No. Whoa! Dark Wizard! Now available on Sega CD. Does Heinz make a mayonnaise? I kind of think they would, right? Dad has gone up a level. Alright, so this is the bottom of it. Which is on level with that. Sweetened with honey. I mean, that doesn't sound weird to me, right? Like, most of ketchup is sugar, right? It's like it's an incredibly sweetened thing. Mayonnaise. I occasionally get Heinz mustard. Smelly salts. Alright, so we're... here? So, one. Chest. How gross do you think the like carrion bee honey is? It's got to be real gross, right? Yeah, I know, but how does it taste, do you think? Probably pretty bad. It's to die for. Hee hee hee. What's the secret sauce? Not that one. It's ketchup and Worcestershire sauce or something. Is like katsu sauce that you would like serve with a with like a cutlet, a fried cutlet. One and then up. One and then up. Phalloids. There's something about the way that this game's map looks compared to how my paper looks that makes me draw these maps wrong all the fucking time. Constantly drawing maps wrong. Oh. Oh, you mean thin walls versus thick walls? Rig hates thin walls. Right. Right. Reverse fantasy walls. Run into trouble. Run into trouble is when you surprise the enemy. The enemy. This is bad. Oh, I should have had Pyra attack the Death Rattlers. Dum-dum. So, not really. Like, we might get out of depth and get in a little bit of trouble, but for the most part, like, because I'm mapping the dungeon. Because I'm mapping the dungeon and shit. Okay, it's okay, I can fix this. Because I'm mapping the dungeon and like it takes a long time to do that. And like multiple trips into the dungeon and I'm not running from any fights. I'm actually like way ahead of the power curve and most of these monsters are like dipshits right now, so there's always a chance that I'll hit the 3 fucking mummies and they'll just decide to do nothing but paralyzing powder and then I'm dead. But you know, that's always kind of a risk. Anyway, no matter how powerful you are. And, like, I've found this to be true of a lot of games. If you just fight everything and leave the dungeon when you're starting to get to, like, half your resources, you end up getting really powerful before the end of the game. It's only a okay, this is a dangerous encounter. There's gonna be some flashing. If you have photosensitivity, you might want to look away for a minute. I'll let you know when it's clear. Oh, she did it there. We're clear. Okay. Second chainmail. Well, we know where the final part of this dungeon's gonna be. That's the reason why, like, generally the only ROM hacks I'll play are no flashy hacks. I like those. Those are my favorite type. The only thing that sucks is when, like, when somebody ends up making a good, like, D-Flash mod, and then they're like, I also rebalanced the entire game's economy while I was at it. No, there isn't a separate file without the rebalance. It's like, please. Hey, Zarger. Yeah, no problem. Glad you enjoyed the read. I try my best to have clear, concise info. I don't know if I've updated that recently, so some of it might be a little out of date. I think there's some extra components in the chain here, but if you have any questions, I'm always happy to talk shop about, like, at least what I do to get a good signal out. There was the one famous Pokemon incident, yeah. Okay, so this goes up. Over. That's an X. I think this was a... It's, you know, the reason it's there, Dino, is I assume very few people are gonna read it. Hello, M Voltage, welcome. I assume very few people are gonna read it, and the people who are gonna read it will be, like, into it, you know? And people who are, like, people who aren't into it are gonna see it and be like, oh, I see. Okay. I know what this means. I know what this implies, but there's no reason to read it much further. Okay, so this goes... War Lizard. These guys are kind of like the dude that Pyra ends up fucking up early in the game. Okay, so that's just a standalone block. I think fast flashing in games was already on its way out by that point, though, because a lot of games were running in 3D and they just didn't have like, outside of light gun games, they didn't have the capacity to run any fast enough to throw out all those flash frames, right? Ghosts. Just a chest full of ghosts. Can't make up their fucking mind. Yeah, red and blue flashing per frame. Cat wants out. Cat wants in. so this goes to... They've just... Like I was saying earlier... Like I was saying earlier... They just, They just saw the stuff that we've been putting up on Bing AI and blamed him for it, presumably. They just had a printout of a Donkey Kong with a giant dong, and they were like, "We hold you responsible for this. Look what you've done." Right, this goes here. 2 over plus the chest. Perhaps it was all a feint to get the other executives to leave and then invite him back. Okay, this is... I don't know a whole lot about Sam Altman. Other than, like, he's kind of a figurehead and... and not necessarily the person actually doing any of the AI stuff. Any of the neural network stuff. But also, like, I hate almost all executives, so there's that default. AC/DC's got big balls. Yeah. Jacko Butch. I was not expecting that name for that enemy. Oh no, is this unsafe? Jesus. I will say it's worth noting that posting links to stuff like that can end up getting reported. It is a risk to your Twitch account to do so. Space Hoppercopter, thank you for the 25 bits. But that's also why it is for the protection of those engaged in it that, see, that's fine. That's just an orange juice accident at the CEO's office. But that's also why I set the Neural Zone channel to not safe for work, is because it's actually a more... It is an action which protects those people posting in that channel in addition to the server itself. Where am I? No, I would... So, my advice, and to be clear, right, like, I don't care. Like, I don't care, but it puts you at risk to post links to images like that in Twitch chat at all. It puts your account at risk. So I want to be perfectly clear about that. I don't want you to put yourself at risk for a Twitch ban. Because if somebody reports it, then you could be at risk. That's why I have, like, if people want to, if you're like, I made a funny AC/DC penis picture, it's in the Neural Zone, that's fine, right? That way people can go to the Discord if they want to see it, but it's not like, it's not putting you at risk for having posted it anywhere. Oh! That is that fucking chart in the top right. They don't know what they're doing with mayonnaise sales. Mayonnaise sales are all over the place. Oh, they're fucking... their faces. The grins that they have are very CEO-like. A Ninjavitis. Yeah, this game... They really went all out with, like... filling every square of the map. Okay, so where am I here? It has a bunch of constraints, J52. There's a bunch of implicit bias, we call it. In both the generation and the content filtration. That there, that. That's got to be solid. Oh, I think we're at the, like, final stretch here, right? What's the rest of this level used for? Nothing. Use the orb of truth. Aha! Okay. Where are we? This goes over one more, which means this is actually closed off. Goes up to here. Yes, because the maps in the game don't contain enough information to navigate by. They only serve as a sort of they only serve as a sort of rough guide. So if you want to get back to a specific place, you need to have additional information. I love that it has the fucking play button. The fucking YouTube button, that's so good. Excellent work, Juvo. Because, like, you can see here, I've marked, like, where the descending walls are, where the chests are, where the Orb of Truth usage is, where there's a grate, and there should be a chest in here. So, later, when I there's going to be some backtracking later. I'm going to get a key that opens this grate, and I want to know where this grate is on the map, because that's going to be really useful information to have later when I have to come back to this spot. Okay. Okay, chat. How glad are you that they never figured out a way to transmit smells over the internet? All right, good luck, Sneakernets. On a scale of 1 to farts, how glad are you that there's no, like, internet smell protocol? Like the fucking... Like when you go into one of those, like, department stores and you have to, like, dodge around the perfume sprayers who will, like, beeline towards you. You go to a website and you get you go to a website and it's like, does your house smell bad? Brrr. Now it does. Buy our blah 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 blah. Or what's that fucking thing? There's an ad on Twitch. There's an ad on Twitch where it's like a dog and some dirty laundry and some other shit that like pops up. I remember this because I caught it out of the corner of my eye and it's like, the fuck are they doing in ads? Because I usually like, if I'm watching somebody that I'm not subscribed to, I'll start the tab up and then put it behind something that I am subbed to. Let's see that map one more time. God, yeah. I mean, yeah, that's true. Woe is me. Woe is me. Woe is... Who's there? Praise the ancients. I just knew somebody would come to help me. I'm Jessa, and I have but one request. Get me out of here! Excuse me. It's just that I've been locked up here so long. There's an empty niche up ahead. Just fill it with the false idol. Once that's done, I'll be free. Find the idol. It's somewhere in this cave. I don't know if I trust you, Jessa. Okay, chat. I gotta ask you. In order of worst to least worst, rate the 6 senses that internet ads could possibly assault. Hey, Captain Low-Res. Yeah, this is on the Genesis. I try to keep the information for the game name and the platform along the left edge of the stream. It can sometimes get cut off and it's hard to see initially. But if you're ever curious, of course, feel free to ask. But if you're ever curious, you can look along the left-hand edge, running vertically. Sometimes the platform will might not be what you expect, because it'll be like when I play Master System games, I play them on a Genesis, so it'll say Genesis. Do I want to let Jessa out? I guess I do. Oh, I didn't think about touch. Touch is pretty bad. Taste, scent, touch, sound, sight. I guess we want to do this, right? Psychic. Ah, it's good. If I was a VTuber, that's how I would start every stream. The arm. it's good to be free. What's the matter? You mean to tell me you ain't caught on yet? Here, take a good look. Fooled ya, eh? Now that I'm free, I guess it's feeding time. Doppler. I don't think we need thing. Oh, got him. Yes. Okay. Doing good there. Flashing. Okay, that's good damage. Okay, we got him. 300. And we got the rune key out of it. Yeah. We had to do that. We did have to do that. Okay. One of these days, I'll figure out how to draw a goddamn treasure chest. That's good, Cactus Bee. That's also... The face was also excellent. It almost like... It almost like with the way that they were doing the dialogue too, I'm surprised she didn't say ha cha 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 cha. That can't possibly be right. Earned? Yeah. That's the other problem with these maps is they don't tell you where you've seen and not been. Yeah, that's just a dead end. Fire game level. Good. Boost. Excellent. pretty sure this is going to be all the way to there. I'm certain they've filled in every single square of this goddamn map. I might not map this last part unless we see a crate. Battle Axe! Oh. Dad can't use Battle Axe? What? Is that a Milo weapon? Hey, Sakuna Cow, how's it going? Milo can use Battle Axe. Interesting. Can't use wood staff either. Ha 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 ha! I didn't know Milo could use axes. That changes things. That's awful low on MP. Yeah, here we go. You have done well, Dad. You have passed the trial of truth. If it be truth you seek, then step forward. Whoop. Turn to the entry, trial pass. Out we go. Sell. Wood staff. Sell the extra chainmail. We're gonna sell off the Morning Star. Okay. Deals. Give me that spear. Nope. Bye. Excellent. $9,000 spear. Oh, I should see if short axe, but there's no like Old Vic. Well, if it isn't Dad, did you know that most of Vyron's men deserted the trials? Is that the rune key you happen to have in your hand? If I remember correctly, that key opens the stone door in the labyrinth. Norn was smart. Talk less. Eyes left for the labyrinth. No. We got bronze armor that might be better than the breastplate. He has no deals. We got the bronze shield, which isn't going to be that much better than the Madu. Got the iron helmet. And he's got the royal tiara, which is like close. Battle axe. Rune key. Yeah. All right. Okay. I'm going to take a quick break. Have some music. Pause the timer. And give you some neural network horrors that are much less horrifying than what Bing cranks out.
Broccoli!
I'll be back in a few minutes.
Excellent swordsmanship.
Within, she encountered a big man who attacked on sight. Korath attacked.
Electricity.
Korath attacked the assassin.
Whipped cream.
Again, Mongo fought in self-defense. He found her and attacked, demanding she give him blood song.
Hey, bro. The question everyone's asking is...
Thade got close and attacked from the shadows.
This adventure spans over 200 years of RPG. And the answer is
But the ape attacked the ghastly Stitch with a cackling scream. He charged.
Oh my god. Yep, that's it.
Mustard.
And he was not dead.
I'm back.
He went berserk and attacked. He was surprised to find a huge
Tuna.
ape ripping the place apart. It saw 21 and attacked.
Dresser. Eggplant. Whipped cream.
As often happens in Barbaria, a test of metal must be made before talks could begin. And they charged.
Credits.
She drew her sword and attacked. Jin rose and lunged for him.
Eggs. Cool.
Welcome back, everybody.
Faye cried.
Lamb.
Her sword was broken by a demon attacking her.
I hope you've
She
been
found Stitch,
enjoying
but he
the
attacked her.
seasonally thematic images.
Incoming file transfer.
Like that guy. That Bezos. This seems fine, right? Is this... Yeah, this is fine.
Thanks for the food.
Welcome back, everyone. Welcome back.
Do you know who I am? Within, she encountered a big man who attacked on sight.
Anybody say anything different now? Pass the trial of strength, courage, and truth. The final trial. You're about to face the trial of wisdom, aren't you? Well, listen, the Cave of Wisdom will severely test your mental capacity. Only the wise can survive the many traps that litter this cave. Be wary and remember, use your head. Dad, you must earn the right to enter the labyrinth proper. It is said that a stone door seals the way to the Cave of Wisdom. I'm afraid that all but one of my men have abandoned the trials. I hope that he returns successful. Byron has sent men to face the trials before, but to no avail. Believe you to be our only hope. May success be yours. Okay. This map is done. There's a shortcut. I think the Cave of Wisdom is kind of a pain in the ass. It is indeed blow fire throw totem. I don't think it's particularly good, no. See, this is what I'm talking about. Just throwing me in some random spot. Okay, so here's what I think we need to do, right? We need to say 1 is like... Yeah, there we go. So now we got to fill it in all the way over here. Which I think is fine. We miss out on 4 squares. Now, where are we? 28 steps east. 24 steps south. Like that. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so we can just barely fit this. We know for sure that that's the edge of the map because we can't have... You can't have anything at 31. Yo, look at that smoke! He's naked under the vape. I think this is probably one of the more difficult parts of the game because we can't get any upgrades now except what we find in the dungeon. Unless bronze armor is stronger. But a lot of these encounters are real gnarly. Like, this dude gets to act twice in a turn. At least we got an awesome blow. Got him. I don't think these dudes are, like, particularly dangerous. They just heal. Which isn't all that dangerous to me because I can just... I have at least one person who can kill them in one hit, and I can hit all of them each turn. Caught by surprise. Oh, no. I don't like that. I don't like there being potentially multiple of that. Huh. Oops. That wasn't wasted. War lizard. I don't like these guys having quick. Ding dong. Okay. So this ends up here. Jacko Butch. An awesome blow. I don't like getting caught by surprise from enemies who can use breath weapons. Fuck, Milo and Dad aren't even fast enough to fight them before they do their shit. Fuck. That was a waste. Oh no. Ah! They have like a banner. They have a hanging banner that looks like a fucking... It looks like Ghost Pizza. They have like a Ghost Pizza banner. Like Skull Pizza. Hanging over the bed in their room. Oh, that's a trap. Okay. Do you think it's all just Punishment Zone? I bet it's all just Punishment Zone. No damage. Eight, 5. Certainly not. Certainly not ashamed. He seems to be relishing it. Oh, has anybody tried using the word relish? I bet that could come up with some stuff, you know. I love that scaling effect that they've done. Yeah, you know, relish. Relish, like you might use with a hot dog. Why is there a skull in the... There's skull painting. Also, that's Leisure Suit Larry Child. That's a Leisure Suit Larry Child. You ain't fooling me. Juba, have you tried, Hello, Rubicon. Have you tried to get it to produce, Sakigake? Otokojuku characters. Does it know them? I just noticed the Crypt Keeper. Okay. Is the pit there, or is the pit elsewhere? Oh, it does! It doesn't understand relish, does it? It's just putting, like, whole pickles in there. Oh, gained a level. Good. It's directly there. Oh no. Tarantia! A Tarantia! Wriggles free of the web. Oh, what about, what could you do? You could do, Spider-Man swinging on ropes of mayonnaise. That would probably be unpleasant. Heal level 3. I see. I see. Wiener. Night Wraith. What if I just killed these dudes with spells? Who's the extra butthead? Look at the paintings! Holy shit! Look at those paintings! Oh, I found a woven hood. The AI making its own character is my favorite fucking thing. When it's just like, how about this dude you've never seen before? Oh no! Maze Runner. I'm pretty sure Maze Runner was on the ZX Spectrum, starring these guys. Okay, hold on. What enemies have we encountered in this zone so far that don't sound like British computer games? Which enemies so far aren't British computer games? What am I looking at? Okay. God, the fucking maniacal look on Beavis in every one of these. Dark Wizard? That's a British microcomputer game. Right? War Lizard is also... also must be one. Here? No. Smoke is probably like the least likely. I hate these guys. We're down to 2 of them. We're down to none of them. .50s? Tarantia. That could be one. I love the little bell sound at the... It made more characters. It sure did. I like the bell at the end of combat. Ding dong. Oh. It just left it. What do you think hurts Smoke the most? Freeze? No, wait, they cast Freeze. Shit. Yeah, they're not going to take damage from Freeze. Blast. Oh, Mayonnaise Spider-Man. Ugh. I might be able to take them out if I do attack and blast. Oh, they can cast Blaze. That's not good. That's less worse than the breath from the smoke, though. Not enough. And we can screen those dudes if we need to. I'm almost out of healing juice, though. Oh, I don't like that off-brand Bugs Bunny. This can't be the right place, right? There's no way. No, leave me alone. Don't eat me. Wait a second. You're not monsters. What are you doing here? You came all this way to rescue me? Praise be to the ancients. I've been lost ever since I fell through one of the accursed trap doors. With your help, I might just see my sister again. Dai joins your party. You know what's wrong? You know what's wrong with that Bugs Bunny? It's Bugs Bunny coloration. But it's the Quick Rabbit physiology. It's the shape of the Quick Rabbit, but with Bugs Bunny coloration. Tally ho! Good work, Chuba. God, can you imagine? Okay. Maybe don't imagine it. But consider the fact if this particular model had been if unfettered public access had been allowed, imagine how quickly it would have got to this point. Dai, my dear brother. Thank the ancients you're alive. Diane hasn't had a decent night's sleep worrying about you. Come over here, show her you're in fine health. I'm sorry I caused you so much grief and anguish, Diane. My heartfelt gratitude to you, Dad. Here, take this map that I picked up in the Cave of Wisdom. Milo receives an item, map 1. I found the Cave of Wisdom as I wandered around in the labyrinth. The cave is loaded with trapdoors, one of which I fell into. I found the map where I fell. It's marked with the trapdoor locations. I don't think it shows all the traps, so there's probably another map. I understand that it was you who brought Dai back from the labyrinth. If there should be anything I can do for you in return... My brother! I feared I would never see him again. My thanks to you. That girl over there has been crying her eyes out for her brother. Edward over there is probably the oldest guy in the village. I'm glad that off-key minstrel's left the kingdom. Did I miss the minstrel? Damn. Spider-Man mayonnaise udders. God, okay. Also, imagine if the AI was instant and voice activated. I don't give any other special deals, do they? I mean, I don't have like $40,000, right? Or access to the model. Okay, we gotta see two things. The voice activated part is the easy part. Okay, it is slightly better. Bronze armor is slightly better. And Milo use it. Can, and it is significantly better than what he has. Hateful. Absolutely hateful. So we can get a little more. Boop, 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 boop. What an unusual item! I don't want to lower my friggin' frig. Oh! Wow, that rabbit sure is something. That rabbit sure is something. Okay. Can we use the map 1 outside of the Cave of Wisdom? Yes. That's not fucking helpful. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. I think, though, I'm going to wrap up because the Cave of Wisdom is long. Not quite yet, though. Now, one more thing I want to do. Ugh. Does like sweating or sweaty make it a content policy violation? That could make it worse as well. Sweating in fear at what he has done. Also, does his shirt say Wawa on it? Ugh. Ugh. Somehow Robert Mapplethorpe isn't banned. Do what you will with this information. Dippy-doo. One massive force. I don't like multiple ostrix. We don't even safely go down here. Oh, yep, that got worse. That sure did got worse. Did I? Hold on a second. Not the orb of truth. The map. Chat. I did it. I navigated around the entire fucking map zone. First try. I'm pretty sure. Hold on. Let me make sure. Yeah. Almost certainly, right? So where do we go? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 over there. There might be a treasure chest there, though. And it's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 tall. Let's navigate this to that zone where there might be a... That one butthead. That one butthead is awfully excited about the situation. Okay, hold up, though. Is that in line with the map? Yes, it is. Okay. I just wasn't paying attention. I wonder if you can do, I wonder what it'll do if you, like, if you put, like, caroling in the prompt. Oh, they've turned off. They've turned it off. Your images are too good. You gotta let somebody else try for a while. God, these are such a fucking pain in the ass. What about Blaze 3? Not as good as Physical. Whenever I get that specific one, I feel like it takes 24 hours for that specific message to clear up. No, so many enemies in here. Awesome blow. Oh, man. The Clifford Godzilla matchup. Cast quick on himself and then fucking... and then ran away. Okay, what are we looking at here? The map. Heal level 2. Hoot! Oi? I just want to get... Diner works. Diner works. This is the chest. That's a pit. Maybe Bolt works on these guys. I hate this because it does like 90 damage. Cool. Good. That Trix Rabbit. That Trix Rabbit looks a little messed up to me. I don't know. Something weird going on there. Also, I think there's Skittles all over the floor. Not there. Forward one. There. Ew. Be careful. Knew it. A battle axe. I don't think the battle axe is as good as the long... No, he can't even use it. Why do they give you 2 battle axes? I already got one out of a chest in the same level. Why are there 2 of them? Hyra can't use a battle axe, can she? No. Don't get it. Wait, did I not get the other chest? What the frick? Man. Oh, for some reason that didn't load. Oh, there we go. Oh. It's like original Chocobo. Don't know what that intersection looks like. Kind of guess that, right? I guess. Akabidi, thank you for the 300 sass. How you doing, Akabidi? Hope you're well. I fucking swear this wasn't filled in on the map. Whatever. Productive workday. That's good. That's good.
Give me the green dog's sass. Sass, 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 yes, yes, sass, 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 sass,
$560 miles. I'm getting hungry. I don't understand the utility of freeze and bolt. $130, holy shit. I find it really funny that I, like, instinctively navigated the trap room second try, once I realized it was a trap room. Okay. Lead into the rest of the dungeon, right? And that's a trap. But does this trap put me somewhere I can't? It's one of those traps. British enemies. Maze Runner and Night Wraith are definitely British microcomputer games. Cockatoris. I'm not taking any fucking chances. Mattock Buttock. The weird human, the weird human unicorn. Humicorn. Okay, their awesome blow sucks. Yeah, your own awesome blow, idiot. D-Soul. D-Soul these nuts. Okay. We know where we need to go there. I'm getting hungry. It's a pretty good length of stream so far. Let's start winding down. Save the game. 12,000, 14,000 experience. Oops. Till your next visit. Who's streaming? Oh. Dr. CDCS. Dr. CDCS has been on for a while. He's been on 5.5 hours. Let's see here. Jade is just starting up. Gamma Chris. Rachel Retro is doing a special. Let's raid Rachel. Rachel's cool. Thank you so much, everybody, for stopping by. I will be starting a new long PC game tomorrow. So come back for that. Let's raid Rachel Retro. Say hi to Rachel. Rachel's cool. Very knowledgeable. Fun streamer. Say hello. Be nice. I will see you all again very soon. Come back tomorrow for PC gaming. I'll be starting a new game tomorrow. I think I know what I'm playing, but who knows what fey mood might catch me. Take care, everybody. Hope you have a wonderful night. See you all again very soon.